Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everybody's Friday's going good. Welcome in, everybody. Doctors, hold on just a minute. Dr. Skiller, welcome in. All right, to me, Stick. Good to see you. Albert, welcome on in. Kitty Cat, good to see you again. Fishy, always a pleasure, my friend. Welcome on in. All right, I think that's everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Let me change the monitor input here. All right, let's warm up a little bit, and then we will get into the viewer levels. The crowd favorite. All right, 1.90. Made a new level today. Nice. All right, nice. First shot to the checkpoint. Some baby precision. Nice. Oh, good thing we got that checkpoint. Good thing we got that checky. Good arrows telling us where we're gonna go. Oh! Ah! Almost. Yeah, I did take a break, Fishy. I did take a break. Stories in Discord. There we go. Alright, nice little baby precision level. Enjoy that. Alright, good stuff. Very good smooth difficulty for what it was. Wonder if this is a TP map. Let's just throw a clear in there, just in case. So we can get our points. I'm telling you, friends, Maker Team points after the apocalypse. They're gonna be worth something. I'm collecting them. Alright, let's do one more here. 1.81. Thank you for the G's, Kitty, Fishy, Dr. Skill. Appreciate it. It's an easy precision level, no problem. I like precision. I like precision a lot. Oh, I thought we were swinging around. Ah, okay. Oh, no problem, Fishy. Thank you for the condolences. Appreciate that. Kind of visually busy this map is. Oops. Okay, hard time seeing that indicator. Does anybody else have trouble seeing yellow on yellow? I do. Ooh, let's get in there. All right, there we go. Whoops, I forgot one thing. Let me, I'll be back right in 30 seconds. Be right back. Be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you for the G's, Stick, Dr. Skill. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do one more. These have been pretty quick. 1.37. All right, we'll do this one, then we will go into viewer levels. Cleaned out your shed. Nice. Nice, nice. Proper soldering station. Let's go. Oops. Okay, that's a spring right there. Welcome in Psychotica. Oh, that's a, yeah, okay. Okay, no Kaiser blocks there, but definitely a big time waste. Should probably full jump this. What is... Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, making progress. No more kitchen table shenanigans. Yeah, that always sucks, having to make a makeshift place to do crafting work. That's why you get a crafting penalty in Games Friends when you're not at the appropriate crafting station. It really does matter. It really does matter. Okay, this is good warm-up. This is good warm-up. Ah. Okay, that was kind of quick. Yeah, I had to use the top of my washing machine before I set up an actual place to do that kind of crafting work. And it sucked. It was absolutely an awful place to do it. It was just highly inconvenient. But I didn't have any other place to do it, so... Oh, okay, that could be better, that could be put together better. You shouldn't be able to hit that spring. Whoa, whoa, why was that sprint? That was really late. That was really late. Ugh. No, don't mess up the ending. This is a nice map, dude. This is a nice map otherwise. Very good aesthetics, too. Is the end gonna be Garbo, though? Wow, that was... Okay, there we go. Yeah, a little janky at the end, but... Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know how, but... Excuse me. Yeah, a little janky at the end, but I overall liked it. Didn't take too long, so I'll definitely give it a like there. Alright. Thank you for the G's. It might have been a little bit of jank, definitely. Thank you for the G's, my friend. Appreciate it. Alright. I don't think I can do that from here, can I? Oh, I can do that. Okay. Next here is going to be Fishy, first of the day. All right. Probably did, man. Probably did. 0.22. All right. Corrosive Cavern. Remember, Fishy, the queue never gets cleared. The queue never gets cleared. We're building up to 500 abandoned levels. That's the goal. That's our collection goal. It's also just as much as you can store in a viewer level queue. It will not go over 500. It's all good. Fishy, we'll figure it out. I guess that's backwards right there. Okay, it's probably a very small. Welcome in, Antho.
Yo!
Not sure that. I don't know if that's a dive bomb. I don't think we have the speed to do that without a small controlled jump. We got where Luigi at? Okay. Had a premonition that was going to happen about an hour ago. Timing was a little early on that premonition. A little bit early. Right, there we go. All right, Super Glenn, welcome in with the 3-stream streak. Love to see it. Thank you, my friend. Welcome on in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Some people are not a fan of what? Controlled stuff? Oh, that's too bad for them. They need to learn how to get good. They need to learn how to control their jumps. Okay, a little bit bigger off the... Yeah, it might be a full jump off the bomb there. If you're into Kaizo, you have to learn how to control jump. I mean, that's fundamental to Kaizo. So... Obviously, if you're casual, I mean, you can hate Kaizo stuff all you want. But if you're into Kaizo, yeah, you should probably learn how to control jump. Sooner rather than later. Start's kind of annoying. Start's kind of annoying. Ah, there we go. Okay, we made 6 seconds of progress. That's good. Okay, okay. Making progress. Let me turn on the viewer level bar. Here we go. Please lock in to not die anymore. I will do my best, Dr. Skiller. I will do my best. Oof. Okay, that claw jump, dude. Claw jump's tight. Yeah, dying at spawn is never fun. It's pretty short level though, so I guess like 15 seconds. It's Kaizo. Okay, so oof. I think I have to jump early. Let's just go straight into the claw, see how much time we actually have. Yeah, I would like to get off the starting block more. Okay, so we tested that. We definitely do have to jump before the claw reaches over. Okay, I think we're gonna go there. Well, that's one way to look at it, Kitty. That's one way to look at it. Oh! Alright, progress. We're making progress. Okay. Regular jump there. Regular jump. Am I doing that right? Is that gonna just be a controlled shell? Okay, I think we can do that. Alright, cool. This is stylistic differences. Some people are okay with a tough start. I mean, I am too. I mean, I play Kaizo. I mean, it has to be what it is. I'm not majorly complaining about it or anything, but yeah, it was more just a comment. It's more just a comment rather than some big issue. Anyway. You know, I'm a streamer. I commentate. I commentate on things. So. But if you are bad, it's gonna get annoying. What is your definition of bad? That's also a very restrictive way of looking at good and bad. Right? I mean, I think we're using that term too loosely. Bad. If I can't complete Kitty Mania, does that mean I'm a bad player? Right? If I can't complete vice versa, or is it yin yang? If I can't complete yin yang, does that mean I'm a bad player? I mean, I think yin yang is a 15. I think it's the Team Shell's only level 15. Are you a bad player if you can't complete that? Oof. Okay. Well, that's one way to look at it, Kitty. It's definitely one way to look at it. It's a very simplified way to look at it. If you want to be very, very technical, yeah. If you can't beat yin yang, I guess you have a skill issue, quote unquote. But I think there's 2 people that have cleared that level on the planet. So I think you're holding people to when you're saying you're bad if you can't complete a map. I think that's a little vague. I don't think that does any. I don't think that helps people understand if they're actually good or bad. No, I have no idea what to do. What do I do here, Fishy? What do I do there? What's up, Mr. Twister? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Yeah, like if that's the criteria, fishy, for being having skill issues, I have major skill issues everywhere, everywhere. So, like, here's another question, Kitty Cat, because I kind of like this line of thought. Like, if you cannot complete a cryptographic map, which is a special level that's been designed essentially to require an encryption key to complete it, does that mean you're a bad player and you don't have the skill to do it? Would you extend your definition of bad out to that? I'm just curious. If you're unfamiliar with those kind of maps, a cryptographic map is kind of like, well, eh. If you don't know what it is, you kind of have to look it up. It's kind of hard for me to explain what it is. But there's only one solution out of hundreds of billions, if not trillions, of combinations. And if you don't know what the exact combination is, you can't complete the map. Let's see. Let's see. PhD in skillology. I like that. I like that. Hit block in square. He comes out, land on enter door. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dr. Skill. I appreciate that. I wouldn't put myself that high, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Is maxed out? No, 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 no. No, we're still going, friend. The skill tree is not maxed, friend. The skill tree is maybe a little bit bigger than a sapling, but it ain't maxed. Almost, almost. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, exactly, Fishy. It is like the thing I'm picturing in my head is there's like a bottom chamber. So there's like a bottom chamber, and it has springs and note blocks and wigglers, and they're all bouncing around, and there is a randomly dispersed set of either P blocks or on-off switches. And then you have the above sector, which you're in, and you have like we'll say 36 or 40 different things that you can hit. We'll say 40, like it's a 40-bit encryption key or something like that, and you need to hit the exact right sequence of blocks in sequence and the exact right quantity, right? And then you have to wait. So you can't brute force it because you have to wait. And if you don't know the exact, actually 40 is pretty low. It could be like 80 or 100. And if you don't know the exact number of blocks to hit in the exact precise order, you don't get the map. Like the door, you don't get the key and the door won't open. That's like a cryptographic map. What's up, Amonic? Welcome in. Don't worry, you just have to look at the online only. We do not play offline maps, so just look at the online only, and you're good there. So, yeah, exactly. Like you can mass create those too. It's not hard if you have the key. Right? It's not hard to make one of those if you, like, you have the basic understanding of how to make it, and you select a key, which is anything you want it to be. So, that's just an example, though, of saying, well, if you can't complete that, are you a bad player? I would say no. I would say no, you're not a bad player. So, I would have to be contentious about that. Definition of bad. I'm not trying to like pick a fight or anything, Kitty. I'm just I'm commentating, so that's all. I'm just commentating. When I see something to commentate on, I have to take the opportunity. Oof. Okay, I like what we got here. Like what we got here. Alright. Not doing bad here, not doing bad. In the worst case, one excels at being a bad example for others. Oh yeah, I know people like that. I know people like that. Oh, why did I do a full jump there? I needed to go do my control jumps there. I need to do my controls. Excel means to move forward at, or it's something you do good. So if you excel at math, you're very good at math. You're far above the average if you excel at something. Ooh, okay, we need a tiny bit higher there. What's up, Zadi? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oops. Oh man, we were speeding there. We were speeding. Welcome back, Fishy. I might be getting a migraine here. Oh man, I might be getting a migraine. Oh, great time to get a migraine. Yeah. I'm so thankful for the body I have. Almost. Okay, almost. Why is Lava Lamp sub only? To encourage subs. I'm a streamer, Zadi. I make money on Twitch by streaming. So it's one of the things I want to do is encourage people to sub. So it's as simple as that. Oof. All right, we're getting consistent here. Getting consistent. Oops. I do want more sub-only redemptions in the future as well. So maybe that'll encourage some of you to sub. Oops. I need to full jump that. There we go. Oh, so close. Okay. Almost. I hear you, Fishy. I got you. No problem. Okay, we'll practice here. Alright. Doing good there. Doing good there. Thank you, Fishy. I appreciate that. Give me all of Jeff Bezos' money. Give me all of it. Oh, we missed
Kitty Cat Hearts cheered X5. Lol, I don't why I am doing it, but oh well.
Hey, thank you, Kitty Cat. Appreciate the 5 bits. We are 5 bits closer to our goal of 50,000, so I can get a Switch too. Ah, dang, dude. Okay, we're getting there fairly consistently. We're getting a lot of shots on the block there. Oh, okay. What do we do after this? What do we do after this? We almost got that. Making good progress. I guess we hold right. I think we want to hold right. Right? I think we want to hold right. After doors free. That'd be cool. Haven't seen any of the jank yet, so hope it doesn't happen to you. I hope that as well. I hope that as well. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, baby. Baby! Ah! Yes! That was a good cap. That was pretty good. That was a good map, Fishy. Thank you. Thank you for keeping it in the queue. Oh, baby! World record! What's happening? What is happening? I'm gonna take a clip of that, or, I'm gonna take a capture. That's gonna be gone in 10 minutes at least. Or most, right? 10 minutes at most, it's gonna be gone. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I enjoyed all the controlled shell jumps very much. Thank you for the G, Zadi, Dr. Skill, Fishy, Kitty. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. We're good. Yes. Raising that clear rate. Woo. We gotta take another screenshot. That world record's gonna be gone. I do not get many world records. I do not get many of them. All right, good stuff, dude. Yeah, I definitely did. I definitely did. I liked all of it. I liked all of it. Welcome in Entity Found. Welcome on in. Thank you for your level submission. All right. Sub next here. Weighted random here is going to be Lars Homestead. Man, I'm starting to get a migraine. Does anybody get migraine with Aura? I'm getting migraine with Aura. So that's how my migraines start. So I'm gonna see if I can talk my way through it, but 10-minute build other than de-cheesing and no haters so far. I liked it. You only took 10 minutes? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, only 10 minutes to clear check it. Let's do a Holy Pow. 10.44. What's up, Lars? Welcome in. How goes it? I'm getting a migraine. That's how it goes. I'm getting a migraine. You have to go up there. Oh, I thought that was a semi-solid. That's not a semi-solid. Oh, there we go. I thought that was a semi-solid. Okay. That was not a semi-solid. Okay. Oh, you heading out, Fishy? Or is that Kitty? Somebody leaving? Take care. Take care, whoever's leaving. All right, take care, Kitty. Thank you for the 5 bits again. Appreciate that, my friend. You have a good rest of your day. Why was I holding right? I don't know. Yeah, pardon me if I missed some chat. I'm literally, I am quite literally partially blind when I'm getting a migraine. So I might not see some of it. So if you get migraines, you understand. If you don't get migraines, you don't understand. Yeah, I think we're doing this right. All right, let's go. No, no, no! Point! Alright, boss battle music. Let's go. Let's go. Take pal friend with. Pal's about to run off there. I was about to run off there, dude. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, good stuff, Lars. Enjoyed it, my friend. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, thank you, Lars. Yeah, it'll subside in about 45 minutes. Or at least the visual disturbances will go away in about 45 minutes. The pain will last for the next 72 hours. So, I'm in for it then. I'm in for it then. Thank you for the map, Lars. Good stuff. Good stuff. Next here is going to be Super Glim. So yeah, people are not familiar with migraines. You'll usually have a prodrome phase, where you see a lot of visual disturbances, go partially blind for 45 minutes. It'll go away, and then you'll get pain. Just pain in your head. Pain. Pain. Throbbing pain for up to 3 days. So, but that usually starts like 3 or 4 hours later. So, that's what I have to look forward to later today. Co-op caverns. Try to get something that's one player-ish. And he's off rush to the end with some assists. We can try to do 1 1/4 here. 1 1/4. You get him when you have strep, that's it. That's the only symptom you ever have. What, the pain or the visual disturbances? Not every migraine sufferer gets the visual disturbances. That's called migraine with aura, quote unquote. So my mom gets them and I get them. So. Okay. We were a little bit short there. We were a little bit short. Alright. Alright. Migraines in general. Yeah, that can be a migraine, or could also be like an allergy headache. I get a lot of headaches, so I know a lot of different symptoms. Like a migraine and an allergy headache, 2 different things, 2 different forms of pain. Oh, I missed that jump, but like allergy headache is more like the throbbing. Migraine headache is more of a consistent drone of pain. I shouldn't have said throbbing for migraine. That's more of an allergy headache. It's like a consistent drone of just pain. It's more like migraine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have some stupid deaths while I'm partially blind here from scintillating scotomas. Imagine like you're about to go to like a race, like you know that GDQ or that SGDQ, and you start to get a migraine, and you're like visually crippled for your slot in the race. Like imagine that. Okay, there we go. There we go. That would suck, dude. That would suck. It's like, why'd you do so bad? Oh, I had a migraine. What? We don't accept it. We hate you now. Sorry. Sorry, friend. I'm sorry that my pain was such a burden on you. Okay, where are we going? I think we're okay. Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, that's not a 3D world thwomp. We can't land on him. Alright, there we go, there we go. Just needed glasses. Strap, which turned into Scarlet Fever. Oh my goodness. Weird, dude. That's so weird. That's your signal that you're about to die. The strep is bacterial, right? How did I get a bad jump there? Yeah. That's your tell, fishy, that you're about to die. At least you have one. Most people don't. Imagine that being your superpower in this life. Yeah, I know 5 minutes before I'm gonna die. That's my superpower. It's like, whoa, dude. You got screwed on the superpower. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Just like Magnet Hands Luigi. He has magnetic hands, but he can't control when he turns them on and off. Such a superpower. Streptococcus, yeah. It's a bacteria. I thought strep was bacteria. I don't think I've ever had strep throat. Is that a soft lock down there? Is that a soft lock to the right? Oh, there's another block over here. Alright, there we go. Aha! There we go. Alright, thank you, Glenn, for the map. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We did not test if that was a soft lock. Maybe there's a Kaizo block or something there to help you out. What's up, Tim AL? Welcome in. Thank you for the G's. Fishy, Stick, Tim AL, Zadi, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you. Okay, sub next here. Nobody subbed. Kitty Cat's Hearts is up next. By the way, we do have that open sub line, so if you want to get your maps played more often, drop a sub. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Friendly plants or evil plants? Exactly 1/9 clear rate. All right. I think this is Fishy's level that they were talking about. Okay, we could have actually gone through there. Be careful here. Don't get cocky, kid. Isn't that what Han Solo says? Don't get cocky, kid. Indiana Jones. Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford says it somewhere. Don't get cocky, kid. Okay, what's down here? Power block? Ah! Yes. I do like that gold. And the free power block. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. All right, nice level, Fishy. Or Kitty. Nice level, Kitty. Good stuff. Good stuff. I would encourage you to keep making more of that. Good stuff. Nice little small precision map. Enjoyed it. Should probably do another. How many more do we have? Because we don't have too many from Kitty, so we will just do one right there. Thank you for the G's, my friends. Right to Me Stickly is up next. Four kilograms. All right, what's this? 1.818 or something? 1.19. All right. Caution: slippery when wet. Momentum is dangerous. It definitely is. It definitely is in Maker. Momentum has a lot to be desired in Maker. Alright. So we should be able to do this in under a minute. So there must be a checkpoint because 68-second world record. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, we have to sit there. Okay. The last icicle does not drop. Oh. There's a one-way. Okay, so we can run into that one-way. Welcome in, Gone Yos. How do I get that to stay there? Okay. Maybe we go like up into onto that one way. No. Not exactly sure what we're doing there. Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna work either. It's kind of a tight corner right there. That one way. I don't know. No, I don't think we can get. I don't think I can get it through that corner. Yeah, I don't think so. It looks a little tight. It's a little tight. Oh, I think I have to go like really fast. Oh yeah, the top row is coming back slower. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, so if we do it faster, it'll work. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, making progress. Making progress. Okay, cool. And then we'll go down and where is the key door? Ah, there it is, in the bottom right. Aha! Ow. Okay, almost there. Almost there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer by the nanosecond. Okay, a little bit early there, Weech. A little bit early. That's okay. We were playing around. Oh! Oh, I thought I could get out of that. We almost recovered it. Ah, okay, we do have to... We have to go on the second one, or else it's stuck. We're not time right. We're gonna be stuck there. Stuck there doing little jumps forever. One tiny step forward, and that's too much momentum. Aha! Alright, checkpoint. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? What do we do on this one? Yeah, we could do that. Is that what we do? Well, it is a way to do it. It is a way to do it. Oh, that was awful. That was horrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta get used to that ice. Ugh. We'll get used to it soon here. Soon. Shoon, as Sean Connery would say. Ah, getting better, getting better. Welcome back, Stick. Out of ad jail. I hate ad jail. Haha! Haha! Let's go. Alright, good stuff. That was Stick. Alright, good. Thank you for the level, Stick. Good stuff. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it, my friend. We could get the world record. Could get the world record. Just leave it at that. Good stuff. Thank you for the G's. Stick, Sadi, Fishy, Entity found. Thank you. That was fun. That was fun. Enjoyed it. Thank you for G's, Tim AL. No sub here. Weighted random is going to be Tim AL. Alright, see what we got. Chill water level. Do you have anything that's reasonable, Tim AL? Do you have anything that's reasonable? You asked for it. Here it is. Something reasonable. Okay. Not a 0%. Okay, we did literally ask for one thing that was reasonable. Alright, what was the, I guess we'll just do this one. Alright, we'll try our best. It's my easiest uncleared level. Red Nye found that cheese as well. I think Red Nye's a pretty good player as well, right? Okay, so this is everything is like timed. Everything is timed. Yeah, 80 seconds with a strict timer. Ugh. That's one way to make hard levels. Yeah. We'll just yeah, we're not gonna try to beat this because that's not really reasonable, but we'll just try to have a fun time. See how far we can get. Ah! Stupid squid, dude. They need a harpoon. They need a harpoon power-up. Is it at least? It's at least. Interesting. They need a harpoon power-up. Just like the frog suit. Or, you know, you could add it to the frog suit. You could add it to the frog suit. Give Mario a little, Mario and Luigi a little harpoon power-up with the frog suit. Give me the mush. 373 coins in the level. Just give Frog Suit Yoshi lick. I think we need a harpoon. We need something with a little bit more violence. A little bit more violence than a tame Yoshi lick. Maybe a steel spear shot at high velocity. Skewer the squid. And you don't have to waste it or anything. You can take it home, fry it up, make some calamari. I'm not a big fan of calamari myself. A little bit too rubbery, but I mean, you can throw it into like a seafood stir fry, right? The last time I had calamari, it wasn't good calamari either. It wasn't very good. It upset my stomach. Up here is probably a time waste. But I don't know really where the other coins are, so yeah, but I'm thinking 80 seconds. I'm thinking that this is a... might not be with a progressive power-up. Could be some faster way to get coins down the level. With the fire flower. You can get that, actually, but... Give him one of those shark knives. Is that one of those... What is that? I don't even know. Is that a scuba knife? There's probably a difference between a scuba knife and a shark knife. I know the scuba knives are like titanium, so they won't rust. And I think they're meant to cut off hoses, right? Like if you get tangled and stuff, and there's no sharp point. I think a shark knife is probably a little different than that. Probably still titanium, though, or at least stainless steel. High chromium content stainless steel. Salt water, yeah, like ocean water is so incredibly destructive to unprotected iron. Oh, got screwed by the twister. Oh, the ceiling. Oh, dang it. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Probably good for sharks. Okay, we're just exploring here. Because there's no reasonable universe in which we actually beat this, so... Hey, this song has Mario sounds in it. Mario is very popular. Actually, the song's pretty good. What do the kids say? The song goes hard. It does go hard. Damage boost. I gotta see what that song was. I might want to write it down. Put it onto my my list of. Oh, Zeph Onyx. Okay, we heard that yesterday. Yeah, that was awesome. I actually wrote that down. I added that to my special playlist of my choice chiptune songs. All right, I got 42 coins. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see how long this is. Let's get our mushroom, but... Let's get the fire flower, too, actually. Then we'll just try to go as far right as we can. Oops, I didn't see those. Alright, we're gonna make a swim for it. Grab 4 coins on the way. Damage boost or fire flower for that. Takes about a minute to swim from side to side. For like 50 seconds or so. Seems redundant on land a little bit, yeah. Sharks are known to expel most of their internal organs out their mouths and other orifices while rocketing to the face, says an article. While rocketing to the face? I would assume there wasn't, like, that much CO2, like, in a little cartridge. Oops, too high. While rocketing to the face. Or rocketing to the surface, not face. You mean face, right? Rocketing to the face? I don't know. Well, you gotta do something against sharks. They only know of violence and force, so... If that's all they know, then that's how you have to communicate with them. Violence and force. You could probably say that about a lot of things. If that's all they know, that's what you gotta use. Some people only respect that. A lot of those people become leaders of society. Obviously, we have a fundamental flaw in our leadership system if that's allowed to happen. Oh, I got stuck on the cloud block. Dang it, dude. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Absolutely destructive, yeah, definitely. Well, I guess it's not technically a tiny explosion. You know, an explosion's technically different, but it is a very high pressure shock. So isn't that why they stopped those air-injected vaccines? Because it caused issues in the veins. Air-injected vaccines? I've never heard of that. No, air embolism is definitely a problem. If air embolism is when you have air in the blood vessels. You do not want that. Your body does not have an effective way of getting rid of air in the blood vessels, so it can cause an embolism or a blockage. I never heard of air-injected vaccine. Is that thing that like it goes through the skin, like it's super high pressure and it will go through the skin? Or is that something different? But that's like for a super emergency. That's for like, oh, you just inhaled a lungful of VX. You better get your antidote right away and shoot it into your heart right now, or you're gonna die. Right? Yeah. Oh, stupid little squid. Okay, last run here. Alright, we've seen enough. We've gone 15 minutes. I don't have any strategies here to do this in a very tiny amount of time. Ah, the fire. I thought the fireball was going to come out a little bit farther there. All right, thank you, Timmy. Appreciate the level. Okay, the map will remain uncleared. It will remain uncleared at least for today. The comments say. I don't know what that says. First victor for the P-switch? Eh. Welcome in, Eric. Hope you're having a good Friday. How you doing today? Alright. Alright, thank you for the level 2, Mayo. Next here is going to be Dr. Skiller. With a degree in skillology, I believe. Yes, I went to Nintendo University and I graduated with a PhD in skillology. What can you say, friend? What did you do with your life? Alright, let's see what we had here. Quadruple rainbow, 0.17. Some say this rainbow is caused by Mario's hallucinations. I like that. I like that thread title. Or description, excuse me. I like that description. With sawdust in his eyes, Mario seeks the purpose of seeing saws? Let's do this one, 1.21. Old Chastasius with the 115 world record here. What's up, B-Catch? Welcome on in. Host, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Sounds like a fancy degree. Z-Link, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, Eric. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's see what we got here. Time? Good on time. We don't have to rush. Does that kill us? No, that doesn't kill us.
new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Alright, we got first time level submission line cut from Fishy. I don't know if that's your first time, Fishy. But thank you for the sound effect. Appreciate that. Oh, I don't know if I can... No, I don't think I can cut the middle there. I think that's going to be a little too tight to cut that. If Mario sees saws when he hallucinates, what does Luigi see when he hallucinates? I want to know that now. I want to know that. Oh, okay, so we probably have to do an active slide there. Mansions. Ghosts. I like that. Luigi sees his 3 mansions when he hallucinates. I like it. And the ghosts inside. Ah! Seeing saws sounds familiar. It does. Because I know you have the Seesaws host, I believe. Okay, let's see this. I think we have to run under this. Yeah, that's how we do it. Ah! Oh, you're cutting it close there, Weege. You got your plumber butt trimmed there a little bit. Mario and Luigi do have big booties, don't they? They really do. It fits their plumber aesthetic. It does. Ah, I could have got it. Could have got it. I think we got the world record though. We snatched it from Chast. We snatched it from good friend Chast. Yeah, he could definitely get it back though. All right, good stuff. Dr. Skiller, enjoyed it, my friend. Good stuff. Appreciate the map. Definitely gets a like from me. And next we'll try the quadruple rainbow next. All right, thank you for the G's host, Fishy, Eric, Z-Link, Psychotica. Thank you. Subdex here is going to be the host. Host skipping all the lines because he is the only sub present with a map in the queue. We could be playing 15, maybe 30 of his maps today. Who knows? Or maybe just 1 or 2. Okay, 10%. Okay, we're good. Cheap's Flaming Catacombs. Ah, supplies. Oh, they're immune. Okay, they're immune to fire. Didn't know we were using RPG rules here, Nintendo. But you know, I have to disagree that it's the same type of fire. You know, this is just molten rock. You know, Luigi's shooting some, you know, like sodium stuff. Shooting some like sodium-based fire. Not the same kind of fire, Nintendo. Not the same. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in again. Good to see you. Oh, I tried to grab pound. I couldn't do that with a P-switch though. Okay, we might not wanna carry that if I have to ground pound. But it is Kaizo gospel to always carry extra stuff with you wherever you go.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Eric, you will be next with the first time level submission line cut. Okay, we gotta go here.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Zadi with the first time level submission line cut. I think you've used it before, my friend. I think we have done that for you before. But thank you for the sound effect. Oh no. Ooh. A lot. Okay, we reset this. Excellent, excellent. Ow. That was bad. That was bad. Good thinking. Okay, I don't think we need the P-switch. Okay. That was pretty dangerous to do all that. Worked out, though. Oof. Boop. Okay. Aha! Free 1,000 points. Let's go. Oh, that was poorly timed. Ah. Ah! Alrighty. Perfection. Alright, good stuff, host. I enjoyed it. Good stuff, my friend. Definitely gets a like from me. Enjoyed it. Give you a nice stamp. Good stuff. Fun to go through. Nothing to complain about. There you go. Thank you for the G's. Host, B-Catch. Eric Sadi, Fishy, Dr. Skiller. Appreciate it. 2 songs at once. Is the volume on the the volume too high on the game? Do we have overlapping songs? Okay, Eric Fortes, 99 is up next. All right, with the line cut, select Eric. Oh, I have to do select from the browser. Okay. There we go. Both music is equal in volume. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I definitely don't want that to be the case. I'm gonna turn down the stream audio a lot. Tell me if that's better when we get to a thing. Like, I barely hear the game audio. On my end, I can barely hear the game audio, but I guess on your guys' end, like, you're hearing both at the same volume, which is I don't know. Something about OBS. Something about OBS. All right, Bowser Jr. Security Tower, 30% CR, jumping on in. All right, yeah, tell me if this is better. I definitely do not want that overlapping music. I can barely hear the game right now. I can barely hear it. I'm taking that with me. Come here, Electro Koopa. It's better? Okay, it's better. Okay, so we will keep that where it is at, minus 22.2 decibels. Okay, so that's very easy to remember. Okay, before I set that in my brain, does anybody else have any issues with the audio? I want to know about it if you do. Oh, I got stuck there. Fishy's good. I assume everybody else is good as well. Good. Minute 3 seconds. Yes. It's just right? Okay, good. Yeah, that's exactly what I want it to be. Just like a little bit of game audio with the chiptune. Alright, thank you, my friends. Appreciate that. I will remember where those audio numbers are. Brave browser is minus 7.4. Capture card audio to stream is minus 22.2. $7.4, close enough to 72. That's an influential number. I'll remember that. Is there another fire flower? Oh yeah, there was. Here, let's just take damage there. Get maximum value out of our fire flower there. Ah. We will take the checkpoint. Let's go. All right, we got there's Bowser Jr. Okay, we need something. Oh, he comes out of his little box. Let's forget that about Bowser Jr. Sorry, BJR. You gotta learn some better tactics. Oops. No GP there. Just getting in some extra cardio. There we go. Luigi takes every opportunity to to squeeze in that extra cardio. You never know when you're going to need it. Never know. Also, he's a very busy man with a very busy schedule. All right, thank you, Eric. Appreciate the map. Good stuff, my friend. Definitely gets a like from me. Getting those steps in. That's right. All right, thank you for the G's, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, moving forward, weighted random with the 99 2/3% is B catch. Totally rigged. Totally rigged. But rigged on purpose. Weighted random is actually rigging. It is actually above board rigging. All right, 0.59. Let's go. Oh, okay, okay. I think we could actually do a standing jump there. And be safe. Oh, that's not... Wait, standing jump. Standing jump. There we go. Oof, okay. I don't think we can loop like that. I think we're just gonna have to go straight over the spike. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Here we go. Oh, I thought I tapped that a little bit later. Oh. It's nice backwards action there. Nice backwards jumping. SMB1 Luigi knows how to jump in style. I did not get enough running there. Not enough run. Player error. Player error. My finger slipped off the joystick. I could not recover out of that. Oh, we didn't get the run. Didn't get the big jump. Oh. The joystick was not moving as fast as I thought it was going to. We almost died there. We almost died. Whoa! Okay, doing a regrab in low gravity is essentially just like doing a full jump. We have to be careful with that. That regrab takes you a long way. There we go. Very, very gentle regrab. Very, very gentle. Oh! I thought we were gonna go a little higher. I thought we were gonna go like 2 tiles higher there. I guess not. I guess that's a low gravity spring. That's Nintendo logic. You see, like a normal spring will take you 8 tiles higher or something like that. In regular gravity, but if you lower the gravity, you only go 7 tiles high. That's Nintendo logic for you right there. Yeah, that is the mind of Miyamoto. We joke about that, but I'm sure it's just incompetence on whoever the developer was. You know. There's probably a much more mundane reason. Okay. Wow, as high as we go. Okay. Ah, I knew it was too early. Alright, flag is in sight, though. Flag is in sight. Okay, where did I run off from? Okay, where are we running off from here? Okay, we'll judge it by where the spring is when we start moving. Oh, wow. Okay, so spring is parallel with us, and we start running. That is way too early. Running from second tile. Yeah, we're like running right there. Okay. Alright, we know where to jump from. Like 1.5 tiles beneath that. No! Oh, I lost control. Lost control. We can probably start running about right here, actually. There we go. There we go. The spring was in the perfect position to start. And we were too. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, good. A great map, B-Catch. Enjoyed it, my friend. Definitely gets a like. Good stuff. Good stuff. Give you a stamp. be a cool idea. TP 2.0, thank you for telling me. I will absolutely put that in. Actually, I am right on Team Precision bot commands as well. Let's go. Give like to. All right, there you go. Thank you, Bcash. Appreciate it. And you get a like and Maker Teams too. Everything is perfect. It is. All right, thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Dr. Skiller, host, entity, Bcash, Psychotica. Appreciate it. Not the low battery. That's okay. That's okay. Next here is Psychotica. Welcome in, Suleiman. Don't worry about the big number. We only look at online only. We only play online only. All right, 1.04. Inspired by Geralt's levels. The only Geralt I know is from The Witcher. Oh, okay, we're going over. Going over. Oops. Okay, we need a very big jump there. I don't know if I'm doing this right. How are we gonna get over that? I feel like I don't have the height for that. Let's just keep trying. And we might just have to be fast. We might just have to be fast here. There we go. Okay. We just had to be quick about it. Perfect. We will take the checky. Okay, we do have to bounce on that spring. We do have to bounce on it. Oh, all right, making progress, making progress. Throw yourself to the wall and use no block. We got it, dude. We got it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Good math, Psychotica. I enjoyed it. I think you usually make much harder things, right? But that was great. That was great. Felt great to go through. No complaints. Good stuff. Everything was good, my friend. Everything was good. Good stuff. I think you usually make more difficult things, right? I know you do have some really low ones, right? These look pretty reasonable, though. These look pretty reasonable. All right, very cool, very cool. Thank you for the G, host, B-Catch, Solomon, Psychotica, Fishy. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. Sub next here is going to be the host. You're going to get all his levels played today. Every single one, it seems. You're just going to have to make more, host. You're just going to have to make more. Time for part 2. Let's go. All right. Chiefs playing Catacombs. Part 2, 5.88. Oops. Nintendo fish. Oh, there's a saw blade right there. Okay, saw blade confirmed. Saw blade confirmed. Oops, lava confirmed as well. We have confirmed that there are saw blades and lava in this level. Yeah, I kind of wanted to take the spring with us, but... I'm a Kaizo player, I can't help it. I like holding something in my Luigi hands, if I can. Oh, how did I lose that? I didn't see what hit me, but... Oh! Oh, dang it. I have a migraine. That is my excuse. I literally do have a migraine, though. I literally do. See, now I can see okay. That's not a problem. And now my head is starting to really, really hurt. Like right in the top. Like the center of the top portion of my head is like starting to be very painful. Oops. Love doing drops and shell domes in traditional levels. I like drops a lot. That's one of my favorite shell, that's one of my favorite Kaizo techniques, like in general, are the drops. I do like me some drops. Yeah, I don't exactly know where the lava is, so... I guess it was pretty low there. I forgot the fish. Oh, we had another spring we could grab. That's fine. Haha! Unnecessary dodge accomplished. Ah, oh, that was so bad. We dodged those thwomps so deftly, and then we just walk into the lava. I blame you, Luigi. Tactical damage boost. Okay. Oh, I thought we were going on the track. Okay. That one bounces backwards. The left of my head been hurting. Yeah, sometimes you'll get it on either side. If for me, if it's directional, it's usually on the left side. It's usually like the left, like the head, like right down the middle. It's on the left side usually for me. This time it's kind of focused on the right, but my migraines can be either side. Usually they're center though. We gotta go. Thwomp was inconveniently placed. What is the worst trick for me? What is the worst? I assume we're going to talk like basic tricks that are not like combo tricks. Like I would consider a manual triple to be a combination, right? More of a maneuver than a single trick. Obviously I can't do a triple yet. Someday I will. Let's see, what's the most difficult one? Probably like, you know, excluding true Lidos. Probably something like a good P-switch drop jump. Those are very difficult. P-switch drop jumps are very awkward to perform. You don't see them very often. And, well, they're just awkward to perform. They're not easy. And I have very little practice on them because they are, you know, they are kind of rare. But, and I think I was talking about this yesterday, but yeah, the P-switch drop jump it's not like a spring jump or a POW drop jump. You need to wait about 1/10 of a second once you touch the P-switch. And if you try to jump too early, you do not get a jump because you jumped too early. That doesn't happen with, you know, springs or other drop jump items. But with the P-switch, it does. It's very, very annoying. And that's why you don't see it very often, because it's very tricky. So I'll definitely have some of those in my upcoming maps once the shell challenge is finished. And I start working on the maps that I've been wanting to complete. Definitely a lot of drop item tricks. Okay. Hold on. We're here. Okay, now what happens? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang it. I'm all over the place. You've been getting them late left side? Yeah. Learning reclaims? Reclaims are hard. Reclaims are definitely hard. They are a hard trick. They are, they're like a two-part trick. It's mostly momentum, but there's also the timing part. It's a momentum and timing trick. And I guess it's a three-part trick because position also matters. What did I just hit? What did I just hit there? Because position also matters. Yeah, reclaims are very tricky. Definitely took me a long time to get semi-consistent with them. So, okay, what did I hit? I thought I hit something there. Oh, well. Ay. Okay. Triangles feel crazy to you? No, you'll get a hang of them. You'll get a hang of triangles. Some triangles can be very awkward, and very precise. Most triangles are pretty chill though, honestly. Most are not made as try-hard as can be. Obviously there will be exceptions to that, depending on who made the triangle. Dude, we can get in that cloud. I know we can get in that cloud. Oh, the lava. We are burning our feet. Luigi needs some Firewalker boots so he can walk on the lava unharmed. Ah, he dipped into the lava quickly. Thank you, Eric. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. BRB after these messages from Geico? Chat, did you know you could be saving 15% or more on your car insurance? That's what I've been getting for a long time now, are Geico car commercials. I'm not sure why, because I don't have the money to buy a car or car insurance, but I keep getting Geico car insurance commercials. Are y'all getting the same thing? Ah! We're doing it, friends. We're doing it. Just intercepted by that fish. That was a good interception. Oh, come on. No! We better not play around like that. Okay. Alright, thank you for the map. Hose, appreciate it, good stuff. You definitely like your seesaws, my friend. Good stuff, host. Thank you for the G's as well. Oh, yeah, the Shelmet can kill the cheaps. I didn't think about that. Do I suggest 2.5s for the basic trick levels? Yes. For shell tricks, B-Catch, yes. You're going to do, like, most of the stuff that you can do in 2.5s in the 2.0s. And below. Probably, like, 90%. I would definitely recommend the 2.0s and belows before you get to the 2.5s if you're just working on the basic tricks. So like some things you might see in 2.5s that you don't see in 2.0s or half donks. I'm pretty sure drops are 2.0. I don't think they're 2.5s. Actually, I do think drops are 2.5s. However, if the map is under 20 seconds, you will see a bunch of drops in 2.0s. I think reclaims are 2.5s. But again, if the 2.0 is under 20 seconds, you will find some reclaims in 2.0s. But yeah. Once you start getting up from 2.5, you're gonna see less new stuff. You'll see like clams in like 3.0s and stuff like that. No, I think it has to be higher. I think it has to be like 3.5 or something. And obviously triples if you get really high and stuff like that. But most of the stuff you're already gonna know how to do. You're already gonna know the basics. So basically everything is either you throw it straight, you drop it, or you throw it up, right? And then the rest is just timing and practice. So when you get those basics really firmly established, you will definitely be ready for the higher stuff. Because you're going to have the basics down. And any new trick you find in, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, whatever, you'll be able to learn it. It'll take maybe 15, 20, 30 minutes to learn that trick. But since you have everything else, it's going to go much faster. If that makes sense. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Host Eric Zadi. Appreciate it, my friends. All right. Weighted random here is going to be Zadi. So, B-Catch, if you really want to get better at Shell, I would recommend what I did with the 2.0 challenge. Or do something like maybe 1.5 and under. To start, and just clear them. Start going to the team shell. Do exclamation point random, 0.5 to 1.5 or whatever you want the range to be, and just start doing them. Build a very strong base level of proficiency for the basic stuff. And that was my idea for me, and I think I do. I think I got a very strong base level of the basic shell skills, and I feel that the purpose of the shell challenges has been accomplished in that. So at least for me, and I require a very high amount of volume to really get that proficiency down, but both shell challenges definitely did that. I hope you will learn it faster. I believe I learned shell slow, so. But I do have the benefit of once I get it, I never forget it. But sometimes it takes a little while to get. In terms of like, fine motor dexterity and stuff, like controllers and stuff. But once I get it, I got it, and it's not going away. Okay. Oh, this is like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Um. Oh, Zadi, I thought you were, I thought you were that YouTuber that only makes Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Okay. Give this a good try here. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let's take like a 3 minute break here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit, and then we will come back here. And this will not count for Zadi's time on the map. Okay, I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I am going to take a small break, kind of in the middle of stream from now on. Do some stretching and walking around, and that does help. It does help. All right, let me catch up on what I missed here. Yeah, definitely be catch. Long levels can definitely be strenuous. Yeah, absolutely. Once you start getting over 30 seconds, especially for Kaizo, it gets difficult. It gets difficult. Welcome in Star Blast Sam. Good to see you. Yeah, the point fives are fun. I really enjoyed almost all the point fives in Team Shell. They were very chill, very fun. Very fun. Nine, is that how many points I have? 9,000. Am I over 9,000? You're over 9,000. All right, let's go. So we're starting this at about 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, I don't remember which YouTuber Zadi. But we do have a YouTuber that sometimes comes in, and the only thing that he makes is Five Nights at Freddy levels. Okay. We haven't seen him. I think the last time we saw him was like last year, Zadi, so I don't remember his name. What was his name? It's like on the tip of my mind. I don't know. Low battery. I don't know. I don't think this battery should be going bad that quick. Oh, we can do this. Okay. Okay, I think that starts it. Okay, that starts the magic. Okay, we do not go up there again. Okay, we do not go up there again. Welcome in, Crusher. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, thank you for the dedication level. I appreciate that, Crusher. Crusher, very much. I assume that's the level you added. Definitely look forward to taking a look at it. Are they well made at least or not? I never got very far in them, Zadi. I don't think I completed any of that guy's Five Nights at Freddy's levels. Maybe one? I think one, there was like a reasonable checkpoint. I don't think we really beat any, though, unfortunately. Okay, nothing's happening. Okay. I thought we already did that. Okay. Ah! Did we do that? Oh, is that good? You got a bomb? Oh. Are we winning? Or are you winning, son? I have no idea, dude. I mean, I guess apparently not. Can we restart it? What does that do? Who we talking about? B-Catch, there's some guy on YouTube that would only send Five Nights at Freddy's levels. We haven't seen him like 6-7 months. So I can't remember his name, though. Can't remember his name. Yeah. You got to look at the right side, left side, top, and bottom. If the P-switch gets hit, you lose. Okay, so prevent the P-switch from getting hit. Error in this level. We're glad that we can establish that. Glad that we can establish that. But we'll keep going. We'll just do the best that we can here. Okay. Oh. I think a fireball is good. Oh! Oh, I missed that. Okay. What an annoying alarm scream. Oh, yeah, you guys hear it a little bit louder than I do. Game over. Okay. So I think... Where does that Koopa come from, though? Where does that Koopa come from? Oh, there it is. Okay, we missed it, though. We missed it. Have I ever played FNAF 4 or not? No, Zadi. I played the first one. I got through the first night, and that was enough. Then I stopped. I don't really like jump scares. I am very jump scareable. I am very, very jump scareable. So, I mean, it's not a challenge to get me on a jump scare. It really isn't. So, I get, you know, I get caught every time. Where is that Koopa? Where is that big Koopa, dude? I don't even know how I got the key, either. Oh, okay. I guess we just explode. Explode in here. Wow. Welcome in, Blue Boy, on the YouTubes. Welcome on in. Yeah, we haven't had any YouTubers today. Yeah, nobody. Oh well. Sucks for YouTube, but whatever. Ooh, okay, I think we did good there. Alright, no problem, Blue Boy. The two hallways left and right. On off, you can activate the light. If you see a bomb, it gets destroyed. Top is just looking when the Koopa comes, and then hitting the spring. Bottom of the thwomps when you hear the launcher make a kid sound, then you know when the thwomp moved. After 3 times, you lose. No, I needed it though. That's okay, Crusher. I needed the instruction. Yeah, I don't care for YouTube streaming either, but I mean, it'd be great if I could have an audience on both. But YouTube has not taken off at all. I bet it will in Maker 3. And Twitch. I mean, I think it'll come back, and I think we'll get a lot of numbers on channel with Maker 3. I really do. Because we'll be streaming from day 1. It's a brand new game. And, like, that's where everybody got their numbers, if they already have big numbers in Maker. they did not get them by starting to stream 3 years after Maker came out, right? They were all streaming the day it came out and kept streaming, and they developed an audience. So that's what we need to do here with Maker 3, with something we're actually good at, so we have something to sell, right? Oops. Oh, I didn't see the Koopa. Didn't see the Koopa. That's all also, you know, partially what doing all the Kaizo's about. Like shell challenges and stuff, and then the precision. It is about getting better. You know, not just for getting better, but although that is a noble purpose. It is to get good. So, you know, there's actually something to sell. I'm not sure what happened there. When Maker 3 comes out. Because there are going to be a lot of people streaming Maker 3. But hey, if you can be in the top 1% in terms of skill of those people streaming, that's definitely in your favor. So, I'm not like an extrovert. I'm not a socialite. So, like, getting people on that account, I'm probably not going to be able to do. So, but hey, I can get good at the video. I can get good at video games. I can get good at the video games. I can get good at the video games. Oh. I'm not exactly sure what is causing that P-switch to get hit, but I think Twitch is going to blow up when Maker 3 comes out. Well, and, you know, in the Maker 3 category. I think many people are waiting, and a lot silently, just casual players. Everybody's waiting for Maker 3. Alright, where Luigi hat? What's up, Think Mark? Welcome in, my friend. Okay, let's go. So, I'm looking forward to it too. Even if, like, almost nothing changes. I would still be okay with that. Oh, I missed the, Shazbot. I missed the Koopa there. If you don't destroy the bomb, so when it goes to the right side, you need to activate the icicle to destroy it before it's too early. Or too late. Okay, I got you. So we can activate it, we can kill it with the icicle. Alright, cool. Oh, I hope so, Zadi. I mean, the more they add, the better. Absolutely, the more they add, the better. Oh, I see. Okay, so like the icicles. That's why you run over here. Kill some icicles. Okay, cool. Nothing over there. Oh! Uh-oh. Bomb! I'm waiting for a Koopa. Waiting for one of those Koopas. Oh! That was the perfectly wrong time to jump up into there. The perfectly wrong time. Alright, thank you, Blue Boy. I will copy that. I got you here. Remember, you must be present for your map to be played. I must remind the YouTubers that. Koopa is tricky. Okay, let's go. Something got through, I guess. Okay. This is kind of like how the other Five Nights at Freddy's maps went. Well, this is more difficult. This is more difficult. But yeah. Seems well made. It seems well made. We got the key once. I guess it was just random. I guess we just hit the right number of things in the right order. We got yeah. I don't know. I don't know what got past us. Yeah, I can definitely tell you put a lot of work into it. Oh, that thwomp is gone. Huh. That was quick. Okay, we missed that one. Okay. Click the on-off when the bomb is close to you. It explodes, activating the on-off. I thought we got the key very early. The only time we got it, I thought it was oh, we got it only after like 20 seconds. Okay, no swap there again. Haha! Oh, we missed the Koopa. Missed the Koopa. Oh, yeah, so we did get the key early, yeah. It did only happen once. I don't even know where the key is. Okay. Man, I want to talk about Maker 3 more, but it's all theoretical. Man. I was really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. You know it's going to happen because it's free money for Nintendo. It is free money. So they're definitely going to dip their dirty little nibs into there. Oh, what happened? After about 70 seconds? Oh my goodness. You gonna get some luck if you want your parents to buy it. Ah, Maker. Oh gosh, yeah, we game prices have gone up, haven't they? I wonder if they're gonna charge $80 for that too. You know they will. Because Nintendo are greedy, money-grubbing goblins. Yeah, at least the people making the financial decisions are. So, and then, but all the financial decisions affect the developmental decisions as well. So, they are not separate. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Star Blandy. Thank you for the level submission. It's gonna be 5 nights, but with infinite checkpoint. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, the person who sends us those maps, I think you got 1 checkpoint after the 3rd night. I don't know if we ever got to the 3rd night. I don't know if we ever got to the 3rd night. Just because it was so, like, we got, excuse me, we did not get past the 3rd night. We did get to the 3rd night, but, like, we would never get past the 3rd. Yeah. So we never got the checkpoint, so. I found that to be a flaw in that individual's mapping. But again, we haven't seen them for a while. Okay, a couple more shots here. Let's just give it 3 more lives. See if we can do the thing. Huh. Darn, I think that was gonna... I don't know. Okay, 2 more lives here. 2 more lives. Look like 5 hours of brainstorming. Well, good job. Good job. You made it work, dude. That's what matters. I did not see a Koopa there. Hold on. I was looking up. I did not see a Koopa. I did not see a Koopa cross. Yeah, but there's the green shell. There's the green shell, but I didn't see any Koopa cross. Darn. Okay, so. Alright, I did not see the Koopa. Alright. If you make the bomb explode when it's too close to you, it activates the on-off. Does that mess up the, that might mess up the Koopa. Alright, 1 more shot here. 1 more shot. I need to do a pattern. Aha! You can get out of here, Koopa. This place is on an an invite-only basis, and green Koopas are not invited. Alright. Alright, thank you for the level, Zadi. I will give you, definitely give you a like for that, for the creation of it and the effort put in. We can come back to it if you want. Feel free to resubmit it. We will have to figure that out more later. All right. Yes. Welcome back, Kitty. Yeah, it was a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. So, not my best, whatchamacallit. Alright, next up is Hugo Mario. Okay. We will get to you very soon, Blue Boy. Don't worry. Alright. Oh, I gave this a boo. Oh man. What did I boo that for? I forgot. I'm sure it was at the end, right? I think there was an ending troll. Anyway. Yoshi's Great Easter Adventure, 13 3/4. No, but good diligence making it, dude. And making it work? Yeah. Making it work? That's great. That's great. Oh, look at that. We got some standard. A little bit of standard going here. Oh, there's the Yosh. All this green, too. Oh, my goodness. Ugh, I just love all the green. Yes. Green soothes the savage beast. They say it's supposed to be music, but the color green does as well. Okay, probably safety coin. Let's go in this door. The spare Yoshi. Inside of our deployed Yoshi, we have a spare undeployed Yoshi. Get up there, I guess. Okay, we gotta deploy that Yoshi. Wow, that was beautiful there, Yoshi. Wow, Yosh, please. There you go, buddy. Does that work? I think that works. It does work. Alright, we made it work. We made it work. Oh yeah, we did play your level, Kitty Cat. So resubmit it, please. Or resubmit your code. That was a good level. It was a good level. I enjoyed it. Haha. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. We did the left door. Or the right door here. Oh, come on. Give me that duck, dude. Give me that duck. Give me that midair duck, dude. Might be a bomb behind here. Is it a big bomb? Oh, it is a big bomb. It is a big bomb. Well, you got selected there, kitty. So If you're lurking, you probably will get your map played. So it's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. What's your favorite character? Yours is Yoshi, says Blue Boy. Well, Luigi's a strong character. Obviously. Like in the whole Mario universe, or just like in this game? Like between like the 4 characters we have available to play with? Definitely Luigi. Definitely the Luigi. More coins. More coins! Excellent. One more. There we go. Alright, let's go. Whole universe? I don't know. Okay, we have 2 more. We go down the pipe. We have 2 more here. Okay. I don't really know. You stay there, Yoshi. You stay right there, friend. I wonder if I needed that fireball. Oh, we're gonna lose Yoshi. Well, I don't think there was a way to get up there with Yoshi, right? Ah, there's Yoshi. Aha! That was pretty good. Ah, okay, we go down the blue pipe here. Probably Luigi, you know. Probably Luigi. I mean, I would need to see a list of all the characters in the universe. I'm sure there's some others that I also like. You know, Hammer Bros are cool. Hammer Bros are Bowser's only competent soldier. As I have heard them referred to as. I mean, think SMB1 Hammer Bro. They're pretty much just as deadly, if not more deadly, than Bowser. So, you gotta give them credit. You gotta give them credit. Alright, there we go. Alright, one more. I think we went into the right side door, so we'll go left here. Oh, we got 97 seconds to go. No! Get back here, Yoshi. Your service is not over yet. Oh! I totally intended to do that. That was totally on purpose. Are we going down or up? I don't know which way we're going. Okay, well, we picked wrong there. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe this is what we needed. There we go. Alright, we got 34 seconds remaining. Obviously, we can stall a little bit to get the gold. We can stall a little bit there. I think we could have got over that. That was a better jump. Alright, cool. Nice map. Appreciate it, Hugo Mario. Good stuff. Enjoyed it, my friend. Good classic map. Give you good stuff for that. Welcome in, Maxima. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. How'd I get the name Pipe Wrench? I had to make a name like 10 years ago. For the Discord precursor called Curse. When I think I was like making a name for like some Minecraft stuff. I think it was older than that. And I just thought of, Warhammer 40k, Pipe Wrench 40k. It'd be funny for a, Space Marine to be holding a pipe wrench instead of a war axe or something. So I was like, okay, I'll do Pipe Wrench 40k because I also very much like the 40k universe. And then I reserved that name on Twitch in like 2017 for whatever reason. And when I decided to stream in 2022, well, I already had the name, or I already had an account, so I just kept the name. So it's kind of like an homage to Warhammer 40k. But really, I just made it as something to have a name as, and it stuck. So that was it. 0.39. 0.39. Troll map here. Way too random here is going to be entity found. All right, let's go. Let's go. Troll level that needs play testing. All right, cool, no problem. We have not had many troll maps recently, but I don't mind them. I don't mind troll maps that are actually referred to as troll maps, or excuse me, that are actually troll maps. So, all right, let's get our troll on here. Okay. Oh. Okay. I haven't seen that one before. That's good. That was a good troll. I felt it. I felt there was one somewhere about to pop out. Okay, I think we have to go into that fast. I think we gotta go into that fast. Okay, alright. Oh, what's the pattern? The pattern. That one drops. This one does not. And then we have two that drop. There we go. Okay. Oh, I had the lip of that ceiling. Okay, fasten the door. Ooh. Oh. I saw that too late. I was like, I should not be standing at this distance from the pipe. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that one was going to happen. We can probably go fast there. Faster. Okay, I don't know what this on-off should do. Well, it's probably a troll because we didn't need the red block there. So let's go fast into this pipe. I think we're okay to walk there without hitting that. That's I think that's water. Oh, I pulled back. Okay, we were going a little bit too fast there. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, that's a good troll. Okay, what's the troll here? Let's see. Okay, I guess we have to hit the question mark block, see what we got. We do that. Ooh, secret. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! We were tricked. We were tricked. We were double trolled. Like double crossed, but double trolled. Alright, there we go. It's probably the key. It might be the key. You always gotta check, though. But that's part of the that's part of playing a troll map. Like you're playing against the creator in a very specific way. Some people like that, and other people do not. I like it when I generally like troll maps. Generally like troll maps that are made as troll maps. But that was a good double troll. That was a good double troll. Good double troll there. Yeah, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it? I should have considered that. There could be another troll here. Could be another troll. I don't think we can get down there. Okay. Okay, how do we get the key? Unless there is another path around that. No, okay, that's too far to float. I was saying maybe we could float that. Yeah, I think he might be able to, but it's not worth it. Okay, oh, oh, I shouldn't have done that. There could have been Kaiser blocks there. Okay, so there was a Kaiser block right here where Luigi is. But we can't go down there. Um... We go backwards. No, I don't think we can go backwards, right? Those are hard blocks, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to get there. I mean, there's probably time. I don't see how we would get that key from here. Okay, let's try to throw the bombs to the left. Maybe break up those blocks, allowing re-entry into the pipe that we came from. There could also be another... I hit that top again. There could also be another path somewhere else that we are not finding. That is also possible. I don't think there's anything up there. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay, we do that. We have not hit this on-off switch yet. We're assuming it doesn't do anything. I think it might be pretty tight if we can get the bomb. I think we can get the bomb to the pipe, but I think it's going to be pretty tight, right? No, we don't have time for that. I don't think we do. I don't think we have time for that, so... There's either another key somewhere, or... missing something. A thwomp is... a thwomp has a POW on its head. Oh, that was a little bit late. I'll see if we can jump up there. Find some cheese if we wanted to. What if you gotta find out how to get up? I mean, that's possible. It's possible. I don't think that's the trick, though. It might be, though. It might be. Who knows? Oh, just jump right into the lava. I don't think that's the trick. I don't think that's the trick. I think if we worked on that enough, we might be able to... get it. I guess the Thwomp had enough. I guess he had enough. Thwomp was done. Okay, I'm not sure that that's intended though. So let's. Definitely, we would be more difficult cheese if it is cheese at all. Okay. wonder if taking a POW with us would help at all. I'm not sure how I'd grab that, though. Yeah, I don't know how I'd grab a POW. Let's try to hit this switch. We haven't tried to hit this switch. Okay, so yeah, that's probably not going to be the way to go. So we just avoid the switch. Unless we do that. I don't think we go backwards, though. I mean, we could try that. The on-off switch in a different state. We should try that, actually. We should try to do that. Also, maybe let's try to get up there on these cannons. I think that would actually be our best bet from try to get up there. That'd be kind of hard. All right. Let's try to do what we were thinking, though. Try to go backwards. Go backwards with the switch state in a different position. See if that does anything. Oh. Dang it. If anybody notices anything and wants to chime in and play along at home, please feel free. There might be something else to do in that pipe, but I want to just go back to the beginning here first, and it doesn't look like anything has changed, so that's pretty much the beginning. So, go back into the room, see if we missed something. This is more like a puzzle with trolley elements. Okay. Or maybe it's more obvious. Maybe it's more obvious than it seems. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we haven't tried yet, though. There doesn't seem to be too much to do. Like, right here, there's a Kaizo block right where Luigi is, so we can't grab the key. And over here is... can't do anything with that. I think what was in the Kaizo block? I forget what was in the Kaizo block. I don't think it was going to matter, though. I don't see anything else to do, though. Yeah, I don't see anything else to do. Okay, if we can't figure it out, we will have to move on. Maybe we hit that coin block and go through the door real fast? I don't know. I mean, it could be that we want to get up top there. I mean, that's possible. I mean, I think it's possible to get up there. But I don't know. Is there more to do in this room? Okay, that's not going to work. We're not going to be able to get through there. I'm going to give it 3 more lives. We're going to give it 3 more lives here. See if we can figure out what to do. I mean, we could throw, like, you know, tens of lives trying to get up top there. I don't even know if we can get up that. I think it'll still be too high. Hmm. Like, if we get a POW block and we drop it on that guy, like, we could ride it up. I'm not sure how I'm going to grab a POW block, though. No, I don't want to be here. Yeah. Could probably make that. I think that's 2 Kaizo for a troll level, though. Like, we could get the POW block. We could get the POW block off that swamp. Oops. And then we could finally test. And see if there's anything up there. Could just be Kaizo blocks. Who knows? Okay, we need to wait a little bit longer. Oops, that was silly. All right, well we got the POW block. Got the pow block. I think that guy comes back, right? He does not come back. That one comes back. Alright, well, we got up here. I'm thinking this is not meant to get up in 2, though. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so, but we confirmed. We did confirm. This is not the right path. Okay, that has been confirmed. We'll give it 2 more lives, and that'll have to be it, because we don't know where to progress. We do not know where to progress. If anybody sees anything, feel free to say something. Yeah, I'm at a loss of what to do. If we throw the bomb right here, will it pick up the key? I don't think so, because, like, it's exactly 2 tiles away, but it was also exactly 2 tiles away when it was right there, right? Like, when it was right there, it was also 2 tiles away. Maneuvering that is difficult, too. You don't get a lot of time to do that. Whoa! Whoa! 3 Spinies? Skuse? That's never happened before. Okay, probably our last try here. I'm not exactly sure what else to do. I can't even, yeah, I can't even maneuver that quickly enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, thank you, Entity Found. Appreciate it. Appreciate the level. I don't know where to go. So. I wish I could have seen more of the map, but, I didn't know where to go. So we saw the first 3 rooms. Okay, let's go to Blue Boy on YouTube here. I assume you're still here, Blue Boy. Correct? Explode the question block? Oh. Alright, quarter clear rate. Alright, 3-4 Ludwig's airship. Do you want me to do your super world or this map? Okay. I get to do the super world from the beginning. Okay. We're not going to do all of it, obviously, but we'll play a couple maps. We've already started this one, so let's finish this one, and maybe we'll do another one. Alright. Here we go. We will take the checkpoint. Well, let's go. I assume it's a fire flower. Or another power-up. We probably should have looked at what it was. We're not going to go back. Oh. Oh. I was a little bit close there. Oh, there's a pipe up there. Ah, you didn't grab the wall there, Luigi. Alrighty. Ludwig number 2 dead. It's a dead Ludwig. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll do one more from you as well. Thank you for the victory too. Let's go. Let's go. Victory is ours. Let's do one more from Blue Boy. Man, my head is pounding. Okay, let's do another one here. Thank you for the G's, kitty cat. This looks very familiar. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. We are just losing every power-up. Very rapidly. One, friends. Where the Mario saga all began. Had to get that last coin. Oh, Maker limited you to... Did I count wrong? I must have counted wrong. Pretty sure Maker limits you to only 10. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more from Blue Boy. Okay, that was 1-1 with Big Goombas. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that with neutral. Leave that with a neutral. And big Koopas, that's right. You are just inside eating some Mario cereal. And then Bowser breaks in your house and teleports you to different worlds with different themes. That does sound like Bowser. Alright, so is this going to be 1-2? That's right, you better back off, Goomba. You better back off, Goomba. Okay, this fire flower is very good for Luigi's bloodlust. Here we go. Do you have the secret 10 block? Where is that secret 10 block? I think it's farther down, right? Or farther down in the level. Oh, we missed that. Okay, not quite 1-2. We diverged from that pretty, quickly. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, thank you, Blue Boy, for your levels. We did 3 of them. That's good. That's good. I'll give you a like for this. Bowser has teleport powers. Didn't know that. I did not know that either. I didn't know that he was a wizard. But I'm sure there's many things about Bowser that we do not know. Alright, thank you, Blue Boy. Appreciate it. Alright. Bowser did that because he just hates you? Hate is never blind. There's always a reason for hate. Always. Alright, next here is going to be Star Blast Sail. There is always a reason why something or someone is hated. It's kind of a lie that they tell you that, like, oh, blind hatred, you know, filled with blind hate. There's always a reason. It's never blind. It's never blind. It might be an inconvenient reason, you know, for your specific narrative, but there's still a reason. It's still a reason. Alright, play Super World. Alright. Alright, let's go. That coin. There we go. Whoops. Oops. Wasn't exactly planning on doing that. Oh, he woke up. I forgot they I forget the Koopas sometimes wake up. Just obliterate you. Oops. Oops. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to. I meant to just do a normal new soup twirl right there. Take that, take that. Oops. We should have saved that. We didn't know it existed though. Okay, copious power-ups. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of power-ups. A lot of power-ups. I like that in a classic map. I am missing all over the place here. Oh, okay. Missed all those coins. Mush. Okay, they're not... they're all progressive. What's in here? Point. Okay. Take the mush. Oh, we finally get some coins on the ground pound. Tiny. Oh, okay. Oh, he woke up again. Ha! Checkpoint. Oh. Fire bar is wrecking us. That was a big risk of jumping over the skewer when I did not know how long it was going to be. Anyway, we got the checkpoint. Just in time. Just in time. Hate you because you stole his cereal. I don't know. Who would steal Bowser's cereal? Mario is a pretty goofy guy, so... Could have been Mario. Oh, those blasters, dude. Or, flame jets. Gonna need that. Get out of here! Get out of here, Shell. Nobody likes you, Shell. I'm sorry, Shell. That's not true. I like you, Shell. Just not right now. Just not right now. Oh, I meant it to be a twirl. Oh, dude. That ball was just chasing me. Need a power up before I die. There we go. Ooh, a lot of coins. Oh my goodness. I'm not on my game right now. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness, the hitboxes. Oh, they're awful. They're horrible. Oh my goodness. How did that fireball not kill that piranha? I mean, I know it's new soup, but goodness gracious. Those were bad. Those were so bad. At least we always have bad hitboxes to talk about, right? That will never not be a relevant theme in Mario Maker 2. That will always be something we can talk about. What's up, Dari? Welcome in. I didn't see you there. Welcome on in, my friend. Everybody likes bad hitboxes. That's just Nintendo. It shouldn't be. Nintendo should be... That should be like a quality concern for Nintendo, but... Casual players don't care. That's the thing, and they don't care about anybody but the most casual of players. So that's the problem with that. Like, hitbox accuracy is more of something that a Kaizo player is going to complain about. Casual player will... Most won't even notice if a hitbox is, like, really bad or something. Obviously, on some things like Boom Boom, like Big Boom Boom in New Soup, it's just so bad that even casual players will notice that it's absurd where the hitbox is relative to Boom Boom's actual size as portrayed on the model. The actual hitbox is minuscule. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. So even casual players will see that, but... in terms of like other issues with hitbox, mostly only Kaizo players are going to pay attention to that, and Nintendo doesn't care about Kaizo players. They only care about the most basic, commoner gamer that you could possibly imagine. And that's it. So, what is in here? Oh, it's a fireball. Yeah, we're getting that guy. We're getting that guy. Okay, we finally made it in the key door. Finally made it in the key door. No, yeah, they'll definitely not fix it. They will not fix it at all. Oh, I saw Dolphin play this the other day. Like, we can just go up there. Yeah, we can just go up there because this leads us to the top. Yeah, I saw Dolphin play this, I think, yesterday. Oh, we were going for the backside. We didn't get it. Nintendo's definitely done. Nintendo was done with Maker 2 at the end of 2019. So, I mean, it's very fast for them. Alright, thank you, Starblast Sam. Appreciate it. Appreciate the level. Good stuff. Thank you for the G's. I can show you, Kitty Cat. Where is it? So wait, where is it? It is... Is it notifications? Yeah, news. Look at the dates. 2021 was the Ninja stuff. So dates are on the right. And look. Oh, okay. Yeah, version 3.0.0 is the version we are playing now. And April 21st, 2020 was the last time this game was updated. So, 9 months. They were done with it in 9 months. And we have not had a new update since then. So, it's pretty pathetic. Oh, look, guys and gals, you can now upload a maximum of 64 courses. I mean, come on, dude. Even in 2017, or no, 2019, right? Even in 2019, starting out with only 32 courses to be able to be uploaded, what is that? What's the storage size of that inside Nintendo? Like 2 megabytes? Like 2 megabytes or something? So, anyway, that's Nintendo. What's up, C-Drem? Welcome on in. Later, Blue Boy. Take care. All right. Okay, level. So up next here is no one. Weighted random is going to be dark. Yeah, there'll be a Maker 3 probably, though, Kitty. Mario Maker is free money for Nintendo. So just on that fact alone, they'll probably come out with a Maker 3. Okay, Conspiracy 0.36. Wise benefit from a second opinion. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, we're dropping that backwards. Dropping that backwards. Yeah, it's super easy money. There's almost zero research and development cost. It's just pulling from other IP titles and games that they already have extant. They don't have to make anything new. Am I hitting the on-off? I think we're hitting the on-off there. I think we're hitting the on-off. Yeah, and they just have to put it together. Which is not... That doesn't take long, right? They don't have to code a new engine. They don't have to code new graphics, necessarily. They don't really have to do much. They really don't. And they know that. They know that. So they're holding off on it for some reason. And it'll come out. It'll probably be a Switch 2 exclusive. They're probably going to use the mouse feature on the new Joy-Cons to sell that. They're probably gonna do that. Z? Oh, we have to throw the spring up there? Okay. Okay, when do we get a jump to do that though? I guess we'll just have to catch and throw it, right? Oh, okay, okay. I think we got the basics here. Okay. Welcome back, Eric. Oh, that's okay, Eric. I have the second level that I gave you, but I'm back now, lol. I have not played the second one. Okay, okay, Z off the spring. Okay, this is a grindy one. That's okay. Okay, that was too early. Too early. Yeah, I noticed the triangle there, Dari. That's gonna be, that's a new shell maneuver in your maps, I think. Oops, I am all over the place. It's still a little bit hard to see from my migraine. Okay, okay, making progress, making progress. No, Seadrum, I'm right there with you. I would not get a Switch 2 for other than Maker 3. Or if we reach our Switch 2 fund goal next to the lava lamp, I'll definitely get it then. But other than that, it would be a difficult purchase. So I would only get it for like Maker. Oops. There's a lot going on in this map visually. Okay, okay, yeah. Ah, we missed that up throw. Okay, progress. A little bit of progress. I did not throw that far enough. I'm not tossing that spring far enough. I must be drifting backwards when we tossing it. Okay, better, better. Okay, okay, I see more of what's going on there. It's all good, Eric. Oh, I just did a big jump there. We're dead. Okay, so that's a min. I had a good idea. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if, in darkness, you could, like, select where the areas to be dark would be? Like, that would actually make a Kaizo purpose. You know, that would actually have a Kaizo purpose for, like, maps that are, like, very visually busy. And if the creator did not want them to be that way, they could literally, like, you know, black out portions of the map, and where you're supposed to go would simply be normal. Obviously, it would be abused, I know, but for, like, legitimate Kaizo designers, that would come in a lot. That would come in big handy. That'd come in big handy. Ah, I missed the shell. That shell was like, no, sir. No, sir. Do not touch me, sir. I do not know you, sir. I got psyched out by the big boo. Oops. The guys are saying can't wait for Maker 3. Yep, me either. Me either. I think a lot of people, like I was saying before, I think there's a lot of people behind the scenes that are waiting for it, who are not playing Maker 2. You know, they could have stopped 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, or even 5 years ago. And they just said, like, you know, we're waiting on the third installment. Oh, didn't really see that spike right there. Did not really see it. I lost my focus. Well, for me, Eric, hold on. One, I'd like fast restart. So, like an optimized... Oh, dang it, dude. I'd like a very optimized death system. So, like, just like an SMW ROM hack. So when you hit start over, literally 1 second later, you're playing the game again. Literally 1 second. No more than that. Literally 1 second. We're not going to get that. That's mostly hardware-based, and that would take software optimizations, which I doubt Nintendo would want to spend the money on. So we're not going to get that, but that's like really my top thing that I would want. What's my other stuff? I want more stickers. Like, as something that's, like, very simple. I would like, you know, 50, 60 stickers to, stamps. Stamps. You know, 50 or 60 stamps to choose from. That would be nice. In terms of physics, less garbage momentum physics. Definitely a much more refined momentum mechanism. In terms of, like, specific things, I just want the stuff that's not in Maker to be added to Maker that should have already been there. Hold on. Oh, I missed the back shot. So, you know, like those little platforms in SMW that go across the screen, and they have, like, a little number on it. It goes like 4, 3, 2, 1, and it falls. Like, that should be in the game. There's no reason that shouldn't be in the game. You know, Charging Chucks as another example. Why aren't Charging Chucks in the game? That's one of the most iconic enemies in Maker, or in Mario, is the Charging Chuck. Why is it in the game? Like, there's a lot of stuff that's just not in the game. which I think should be in the game. Oh, dude, we're missing that shell a lot. Kind of easy to go over that. No checkpoints. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I was looking forward to a checkpoint after this. Okay, no checkies. Woo! Oh man, you told me that right. Oh man, I thought we were gonna get a checkpoint right there. Dude. Bro. Okay. Well, let's see where the first... I assume this is the first practice door. So this probably... Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so that... We skipped the first one. That's good. That's good. So we went right past the first one, and we are at the second. Here, let's go. Alright. Yeah, those platforms were cool. Also, you know, oh, here's one. 2/3 slopes. So you know the steep slope in SMW? We don't have that. All we have is what, 45 degrees and like 1/3, right? We should have a slope that's very steep, you know, like 66 degrees or you know, whatever it is. We should have that. We should definitely have that slope. That's another big thing that I want in Maker 3. You know, I used to think that, like, the Muncher and the Spike hitboxes should be shaved down a bit. Like, down to SMW levels. But I don't know about that anymore. I don't know about that. I know it's much more clunky with, like, the chunky Spike hitboxes and stuff. But there is something to be said about the people who can make that work and be very precise with it. It's going to require just a higher level of precision skill. And I don't mind that. Obviously, I'm biased because I like precision and I feel that I'm naturally inclined to be good at precision. But yeah, I don't know. They could probably be shaved down by like maybe half a pixel, right? Like half a big pixel. Like those big chunky pixels, like maybe half a pixel, or bevel the edge, right? Like bevel the edge. So it's a big square. It's just a giant square. Like take 1 pixel off the corners, off the very corners of the spike, and I think that would be fine. Oh, okay, we gotta practice that. Oh, those slope pipes. I remember that. Yeah, that like launch you out at like a 45-degree angle. Those are awesome. Like, there's so much stuff that we just don't have. That I think should be in the game. So, here's another thing for Maker 3, Eric, that I think that should be here. This is another thing that we're not going to get. But I would want it to exist. An integrated... So Maker 3 should be like the maker to end all makers. So there should be a library where all the old levels from Maker 1 and all the old levels from Maker 2 are accessible in Maker 3 with original physics. So you can play any Maker level that's ever been made from Maker 3, especially since, you know, Maker 1, the servers are down, and at some point the Maker 2 servers will go down as well. So for all that creativity and information to not be lost, I really do think that they should have integrated servers. Oh, we were so close there. I don't think we're going to get that. That would probably require more money than Nintendo is willing to part with. Because they're, you know, super greedy, money-grubbing goblins. But that's all international corporations. So. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. We're making progress here. I don't think so, Crushter. But it is for you to be here and to know that, my friend. It is for you to be here. If you're interested in me seeing your map play. Yeah, but the amiibos would be nice. Like, more playable characters would be nice. You know, no differences in, like, hitboxes or anything. Just more playable characters would be nice. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. They have to add Bowsette, though. They have to add Bowsette. I know Nintendo does not recognize that she exists, but she does. She does. Nintendo has to get with the times. It's what the players want. Oh, okay, that's kind of hard to read ahead there. Okay, we're throwing the spring there, okay. Ah! Oh, I was late on that throw. Late on the throw. I had to throw that upwards. Oh, darn. Okay, that's a little... That can be a little bit variable when we hit that. Wake up. Oh. Oh, okay. We're dropping it on the platform, I think. Oh, I think that was right. Okay, so I think we're just booping that shell. I thought we might have had to grab that shell. I think we're booping it. Thank you, Dari. You're definitely getting a feel for it. Oh, I thought it was a spring. I got mixed up there in my migraine brain. My migraine brain got confused. It must be the pain. The excruciating top-of-head crushing sensation. Okay. Welcome in, I play video games. Welcome on in. We only do online. So you don't have to worry about the big queue. It's just a number, dude. Also, we collect abandoned levels here. Is that a reclaim? Or just a regular drop? Is that a reclaim? That must be a reclaim. I think we're reclaiming here. That is a perfect place for the for the second pipe. That is perfect. That is exactly where we needed it to be. Alright. We got it. It's a reclaim. We've been getting better with the reclaims and the delayed back shots. Oh, we're doing a GPC. Oh, we gotta do that twice. Okay. Okay, we grab the key. We swing around, we grab the key. Okay. I think we're gonna land on the fish after a Z. Ah! Squish. Thank you, Eric. Okay, so just two, and we're gonna be in front of the fish. Okay, so we're gonna go in front of the fish. And the fish will, I assume, be there when it needs to be so. Aha! I thought we were doing a double. Okay. Alright, we are doing a triple. Nice. Hold up. Oh, did I want to do that? That's okay. I think we can recover from that. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. I think we can do it. Let's take it from the top. It might be a little bit long. But we can do everything in isolation. Yeah, the amiibos. That's something I miss, even though I never experienced it, because I never played Maker 1. I've only played Maker 2. And obviously there are no amiibos in Maker 2. I think everybody liked that, right? At least the skins, right? People like the the alternate skins and stuff like that. I would. I mean, I would definitely like it. I think other people liked it as well. Woo! Are we gonna get this? Oh, we coasted too slow. All right, that was pretty good though. That was pretty good. Let's go from practice pipe 1. Let's just see if we can do the subworld. On its own. I think we're okay. Okay. Thank you, Dar. We are making progress, Eric. We are. Oops. Yep, we can do everything in isolation. Only thing that would stop us is, like, fatigue. So, we'll be doing 28 minutes. That's probably okay for one level. I forgot. That's a reclaim. I thought that was like a dropping on a note block or something again. Okay, well let's pretend. Pretend that we're still going here. Aha! First shot. First shot, baby. First shot. Yeah, the amiibos were very cool. Oh, so they preceded Maker 1. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know the whole amiibo story. Yeah. That sounds cool, yeah. Oh, Dari, I am too now that you mention it. I am too now that you mention it. Well, now that you say something about it, I am too. Yeah, that's why we're making progress. I mean, not the only reason, but... I am a controlled jumper. There we go. Alright, bring it home, Weege. Bring home the bacon for Pauline. Oh, dude, I missed the key. Oh, and I missed the jump. Ooh, okay, progress, though. Progress. Oh, that was good progress. Good progress. Okay, that's good to fail there instead of on an actual run. Okay, just make sure we got it. Make sure we got it here. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, let's just, oof. Gotta be careful about the ending right there. We're gonna need momentum. What did that hit against? That must have hit against the spike. We're gonna need a little bit of momentum for that last, jump. So we're gonna jump up once, and then we have to swing out a little bit. And get some speed there. Oops. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, does it? Okay. I kind of feel stupid thinking that it needed speed then. Okay. Maybe we'll just jump then. Maybe we'll just jump like normal. Oh, dude, don't collapse. Don't collapse yet. We're right at the end. Oh, come on, dude. Get away from the wall. We've missed that shell jump like 5 times in a row because we are too close to the wall there. Okay, there we go. Okay, we struggled through that. Okay. Woo! Okay, that's good. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting, where are we dropping onto a note block and when are we not? Okay, that's not. That is a not. But for some reason, the hitbox in SMW is bigger by a pixel. Ah, okay. So you can do that in SMW. Interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. It's interesting that that is an intricacy of the game. Oh no! No! Where'd my spring go? Oh no, we were, I guess we were behind a little bit. We were slightly behind. I don't know how that happened. Too much control. Too much control. You know it's too much control. You know it's too much control. This level is SMB3. You would need a momentum for that jump. Yeah. Yeah, the SMB3 hitbox is smaller, isn't it? That's kind of cool for precision. I know there's some water things that you can only do in SMB3, and they will not work in any other style due to the size of the hitbox. Some precision stuff. Probably non-underwater as well. There's probably more things that you can do. Like I think you can do like if you have spike, empty block, spike, I think you can do a duck jump through that in SMB3. And I don't, you might not be able to do that in any other style. I know in water you can do, hold on. I know in water you can do a swim through that. I think, yeah, in SMB3. I think you can do a duck jump through that too. I think it's pixel perfect if it's a duck jump. But I'm pretty sure I saw somebody play a precision map that required that, and they did it. I don't know. I think that's a fool's errand, Dari. I think that's a fool's errand to try and psychoanalyze what Nintendo was thinking. I'm sure the people who did the programming, you know, mean the best. I'm pretty sure... Anyway, I'm pretty sure that they do, but... There's gonna come a time when, you know, the developer of the game is like, okay, you programmed enough, wrap it up and make it good enough to ship out, right? And they're like, but boss, it's like only 60% complete. And boss is like, you heard me. So, that's Nintendo. You heard me, programmer. We need our money. We don't care if it's done or not. Make it done. They'll buy anything. And unfortunately, boss is correct. They will buy anything. So... oh, bro. That was an awful throw. But like the Nintendo execs, right? The Nintendo execs, they know that they can get away with products that are not as polished as they could be. They know that. And they don't have any intention on polishing them more, because I'm sure they have done risk-benefit analyses on it. It's like, okay, if we make our game 30% better, right? But it takes, you know, 50% longer development time. How many extra sales are we going to get from that? 2%? 3%? So in the end, from an exec's point of view, they're not really going to get that much benefit from it, because they know their audience will essentially buy anything, in any state. In any state of quality. And the vast majority of them will never complain. They'll just keep buying the same quality products over and over again. So, I really think that's where it all comes down to. It's all about the money, and at some point, the programmers are told, all right, we're wrapping it up here. If your project isn't done, we're just going to ship it as it is because we want the money. So... and obviously that's, you know, horribly unfortunate, but that's the way the world works. That's the way corporations work. That's the way companies work. They don't think about making a good product. They think about how many products they can sell. That's it. Now, obviously, like if you're an indie game dev, that could be completely different. But if you're a big multinational corporation, if you're EA, if you're Nintendo, if you're Ubisoft, if you're Activision, if you're ZeniMax, so that's Bethesda now. Yeah, if you're Bethesda, you don't care about anything but how many sales you get. That's it. And if you can get the same amount of sales with a lower quality product, you will do that. So that's the avarice of the human animal. That is greed. And unfortunately, we live in a time when greed is a highly pronounced negative trait in the human animal. We're getting a little bit off our flow here. Let's just do this type again. Make it good enough so people buy it, but don't actually make it good. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, definitely, Dari. I think it would be great for their image. But they're always thinking. They're always thinking with the money. It's like, okay, we could make our image good, but how many people are we going to grab from Xbox's demographic, PlayStation's demographic, dedicated computer gamers demographic? How many people are we actually going to pull in from those, you know, from those markets that we don't have much share in? So, like, when we think about stuff like that, all of a sudden stuff just starts to make sense in why Nintendo... Oh, I thought it was another non-reclaim drop. When we start to think about it like that, everything starts to make sense. Everything just starts to make sense. Like, why they do stuff. And again, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but unless you're looking at it from an indie game as an indie game developer, which you definitely want the quality, you definitely want to build up a rapport with people because you're new, right? It's like, okay, what's this guy got to offer? You know, how good is he going to be as a, you know, indie game dev? If it's really good, you can make yourself a millionaire. You can make yourself a multi-millionaire. But if you're already an established company, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, or I guess those are console developers, but if you're already like established and you already have an audience, the question is just, okay, how do we maintain this audience? Right? Because it's not going to be likely you're going to steal much share from other demographics. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much crossover. This isn't like SNES versus Sega Genesis anymore. This is just, well, everybody's been, you know, everybody has their preference for their game company, and, you know, 80% of people, and most of them are not going to change. You know, just as an example, Microsoft / Xbox, you know, could come out with a, you know, something called, you know, whatever maker, and it's literally, in every possible way, 10 times better than Mario Maker, 1 and 2 combined. Like, literally. And they might get 5%. They might get 5% of people from the Nintendo crowd to buy their game, even though they made a game that was literally 10 times better than Mario Maker. So, and that kind of sucks too, because, you know, the other console manufacturers, like, platforming is definitely like a Nintendo thing. I'm sure there are other platforming games out there from other consoles, but they're not very common. How am I getting... I'm hitting the boo. So, like, Nintendo knows where they have their audience. And they know what they can get away with. And that's just smart. That's just being a smart business, knowing what you can get away with, right? Knowing what your demographic will tolerate. But unfortunately for gamers who want a high-quality product, and you play Nintendo, the problem is a lot of people in the Nintendo community don't really care how quality the product is. As long as it's a Nintendo product, with their favorite name on it, like Zelda or Metroid or Mario, they'll buy it. They'll buy it, regardless of the quality. So, and that is to people's detriment who want high-quality games from Nintendo. Now, obviously, they're going to give you some base level of quality. They have to maintain a base level. But you're probably not going to get extra. And that's more of like an indie game dev thing, right? That's more like an independent game developer who's still trying to build an audience. Like, they need to be concerned about high quality. Because they fail once, okay, they're no longer an indie dev, because nobody's going to buy from them again. Or they change their name, the company, and stuff like that, and they shuffle themselves around. But with a big company, you don't got to do that. You already have your audience. You just have to maintain them. So you're not trying to woo them. You're not trying to wow them. You're just trying to keep them around. So, and Nintendo is a master at that. They are a master at that. Oh man, I might be losing it here, Dari. We might have to come back to this another day. With this migraine and all this talking, might not be able to cap this. Still have that migraine pain, which is not helping. Whew. All right. Think money is evil and controlling. I really think it's about how it's used. Unfortunately, money brings out the best, but also simultaneously the worst in individual, or I should say the collective, right? Because you could hold on a minute. Oh, dude. Okay, so we essentially got there from practice door number 1. So, okay, that's progress. That's progress. That's progress. You know the saying, like, money, or, what's the saying? Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. I don't believe in that. I think that power, which can be a substitute for money in this argument, reduces the level of consequences for your actions to the point where your true character will come out. So if you are already a good person, $100 quintillion is not going to change that. It's just not going to change that. You're already a good person. Now, if you're not a good person, that $100 quintillion will show the world that, yeah, you're really not a good person. And you're going to abuse that power. You're going to abuse people with that power. You're going to abuse your position in society with that power. But again, if you're already a good person, having a little bit of money is not going to change that. You're still going to be a good person. Likewise, if you're a bad person, not having money is not going to change that. So, in my opinion, it's like, you know, unlimited power, unlimited money. That would truly bring out the true character of an individual. And it would not be the power that corrupted you. It would be the revelation that you were never really a good person to begin with. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god, take a deep breath. Whew! Oh my goodness. Ah! 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 Checkpoint! We found the checkpoint! Yes! Checkpoint number 3 established. That's the goal, by the way. We did it. See, that's all I have to say. All I have to say is, like, I'm about to quit the map, and then I relax, and then I can clear the map, and then I can clear the map. It works every time. It works every time. It works every time. All right, great map there. I'm glad that we ground that. That was good. That was good. Just over 50 minutes. Perfect. That was good. That was good. Everything worked really nice as well. So you get a nice stamp, my friend. You get a nice stamp. Everything worked really well. Yeah, we might as well add a second one because there we go. That was a good cap. That was a good cap. Thank you for those G's, Kitty Cat, Dari, Bazum. Welcome in, Bazum, my friend. Good to see you. That was good. That was good. Cap number 17. Let's go. Cap number 17. Lucky number 17. That felt good to get through, too. Suffering doesn't mean you have to quit. Well, That is a very nice general statement, isn't it? Very nice generalized statement. Great stuff, Derek. Thank you again for the map. All right. It does make sense what I'm saying. Yeah, I've thought about it a lot. Because, like, you can take like people who win the lottery as case examples. You know, people who like win Powerball for hundreds of millions of dollars. Now, most of them are idiots. So in 2 years, they don't have any money left. But for the people who are not like imbecilic, some will be good, some will be bad, right? And especially if that becomes a dynastic fortune, it can just get worse and worse and worse if you're a bad person, as you're teaching your kids those same bad things to preserve the money. But I would say definitely like that money is, you shouldn't worship money. You definitely shouldn't be worshiping money. Okay. Next year is going to be Mr. Twister. Money is a tool. And it's a tool that's essentially required for modern civilization to exist in the human animal. Without money, you would be left to essentially communism, right? Essentially pure communism, where there is no private property. That doesn't work with humans. That is a system that is not possible to maintain in a human group. Maybe if you are a very primitive tribal society and you have like 5, 6, 7 people, that might work. But in a large group of people without anything binding them super close, such as direct familial ties, pure communism does not work, and there must be private property. But it doesn't have to be the central focus of your existence to accumulate it, right? All right, 1.14. And too many people do have that as the central focus of their existence, to accumulate money. And then you have the ones that are super good at that, at the top of the socioeconomic ladder. And we know that those people are essentially soulless. There's not much left inside of them that you would consider as good or wholesome. They are willing to do anything and everything to get any amount of money. And that's how they got to the top in the first place. Now, the fact that human society allows that, and the commoner base does not revolt, says something about the commoner as well. Because the commoner is, they want what the socioeconomic elite have. So they're not about to depose the socioeconomic elite, because they want it for themselves at some point. Or their children. So, unfortunately, the socioeconomic elite of our world, the Epstein class, it does unfortunately say something about the population base. It does somewhat reflect on the population base. You wish trading was more accepted these days? Do you mean like stock market trading? Or what kind of trading? Oh, you mean barter. Oh, you mean barter. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I got you. Yeah, I'm thinking stock market. I'm like, dude, have you seen the United States stock market? It is 100% controlled and manipulated. Like, it is nonsense. It is a nonsense fairy tale fantasy land right now. It is ridiculous. And you have people like Warren Buffett who have been sitting on $350 billion since the S&P was like at 6,200 or something, like 3 months ago. And even Warren Buffett is like, this is insane. I've never seen anything like this in my whole life. This is nonsense. This is the biggest bubble the world has ever seen. And it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up every day. Oh yeah, inflation's out of control. Stock market goes up 50 points. It's like, what? It's like, what? It's insane. Like just the level of... Oh, I should have been more careful on that one. The level of utter manipulation is ridiculous. It's crazy. And like you have people pointing out that like right before this was more common towards the beginning of the Iran war, but like people were pointing out that, you know, suspiciously, you know, 10 minutes before the president makes an announcement, there's a huge hundreds of millions of dollars short trade put on. And then, you know, the oil drops by 10% and somebody makes out like $500 million. And it keeps happening. And I wouldn't necessarily say that that is the president himself, but that's someone close to him that knows what he's about to say. And it's like, is there any investigation into this? No, of course not. Isn't the SEC supposed to investigate that stuff? They're not doing it. Everything is controlled, dude. Everything is so controlled. I got off on a big tangent there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Let me catch up a little bit. I was blabbing there. I was blabbing there. So it's people itself, not money or something. I would agree. I would say that, Kitty. Yeah, I would say that. I would agree with that. It is people. I can very much see in a different intelligent animal capable of civilization that they would not worship money. And if they didn't worship money and they just didn't have the propensity to do that, their civilization, their societies would be completely different. Yet they could still possibly be at the same or higher technological level than us. In fact, I would say that they would be at a higher technological level because most of our research and development comes from weapons development. It comes from the idea that we must kill our adversaries. That's where most of technology really comes from. It starts at the military part. So a lot of stuff post World War II came from research and development during World War II. A tremendous amount of technology came out of trying to build better weapons to kill people and tell the Russians that we're more advanced than them. So if a different civilization, if a different animal that was intelligent was capable, you know, they had the opposing thumb. You know, maybe raccoons. Raccoons have an opposable thumb. I think squirrels have pretty good grip too. Maybe they'll evolve one day, and we'll see what they make out of civilization. Maybe they won't be as greedy as human primates are. I don't know. Welcome in, Jonas. Hope you're having a good day. Good Friday to you, sir. Yeah, I like that idea, Bazum. I think we might get into the barter thing sooner rather than later. Who knows? No, it's okay. I was just blabbing. I was just blabbing about the numbers. Yeah, just trying to illustrate the point. Raccoons for sure are greedy. They could be. I think they're cute though, so. All right. Kitty Cat is up next with the weighted random. I think that would be super, super, super interesting to me if you could see like what other animals would do if they were evolved to a technological level that humans were. Obviously, there would be problems because, you know, there's obviously a learning curve, right? There's obviously a learning curve that a species would have to go through. But I'd be very interested how they would differ from humans. Or if by chance they would be very, very similar, right? If they would be very, very similar. We just don't know. I would be extremely interested in that though. Extremely interested. Let's do this one. Castle from Experience 1.65. Castle from the Pastel University. People are starting to consider foxes and raccoons as good pets. I don't know. Now they're both intelligent. They're both pretty intelligent. I don't know how they would be as pets though. I would think that they would be very independent. So if you want an independent pet, you probably should just get a cat. But I don't know. Is that becoming more common, Bazum? Okay, maybe I think we need to take a small pause at the beginning here. There we go. We need some more time here. Ah, there we go. That's better. Ah! Think we're dead there, friends. Think we're dead there. No! Okay. 4. We have 4 jumps there. 4 jumps that we need to pull back. Didn't know either for a while. Foxes have been kept as pets for a while. Yeah, I thought it was pretty rare, though. I thought it was pretty rare. Because again, I assume that they're very independent. And foxes are a little bit different than other canids in that they're usually solitary. So they're very independent, especially for a canine. And they very rarely form packs or groups. But they sometimes do. Oh, we had to dodge the Phanto there. And I did not know people kept raccoons as pets. I did not know that. Okay. I mean, I guess you can keep anything as a pet technically, right? It's like people have tarantula pets, right? I don't know how cuddly an arachnid can be. Oh, but aren't they so cute? Well, not really. I mean, arachnids aren't very cute to me. Oh, but they like me. They like me. Do they like you, or do they just like the warmth that your body is providing? Like, I'd never say that about, like, a dog or anything like that. But for an arachnid, I don't think there's much, there's no real lovey-dovey stuff there. Like with a dog or a cat, right? Or a fox or a raccoon. There's not too much lovey-dovey stuff in a spider, I would think. Or a snake. Like, some people are crazy about their snakes, too. And that's another big one. It's like, are you sure your snake likes you, or does your snake just like the warmth that your body provides because your snake is cold-blooded? Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question either. But I do know that snakes, arachnids, and stuff like that, they're not mammals. So they're not going to have that emotion that you have. Right? That you're going to share with a dog, a cat, a horse, a fox, a raccoon. Because we're all mammals. So there's just going to be a limbic emotional similarity there to begin with. But when you start getting out of the mammal category, you're going to have to convince me that a snake can have the same emotions for you that, like, a dog can. Right? You're going to have to convince me of that. I'm not saying they're not intelligent or something like that, but there is a big difference between mammals and reptiles. Yeah, let's go. Oh, dude, that was scared there. Ah. Key! Oh, we're missing a key. Ah, okay. I don't know where the key was. Oh, you need a one-shot. You need a one-shot. Oh, okay, that's where the key is. It's not about the cuddles with some pets. So that is true. That is true. Some yeah, sometimes they're like prestige and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't call them pets then, right? Like I wouldn't call them pets if it was just for like prestige. I'd call it like a trophy animal, right? Like, oh, look at my $50,000 exotic iridescent python, right? It's like, that's not really a pet. It's just like you keep it in a big glass box. It's like it's a trophy animal. But it's because they're reptiles and arachnids. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. All right, cool. Thank you for the G's, Kitty. Good map. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Okay. I guess that's true, Bizum. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right, next is going to be Bem. Haven't seen the Bemster today. All right, next up is going to be Bem. I assume it will be uncleared. Although this could be an old submission, so this might be cleared. Yeah, this is probably an old submission. It was probably uncleared at one point. Let's see what this guy has. Upside down face here. Speed Kaizo. Sky Height Kaizo. What's the clear rate? Let's try that one. Let's try that one. No problem, Kitty. Good level, my friend. Oh, I didn't see that was gonna bounce back so quickly. Okay. Oh, stop stuttering on the platform, dude. That little footstep stutter. Oh, that was kind of fun. That was a nice little progression. I did that completely wrong. Where are we throwing this? Oh, that's where we're throwing it. All right. Yeah, some people are weird. They're kitty cat, so some people are just weird. That's all. They want to be known for their outstanding upside down face. That character from? Isn't that a character from Family Guy? Upside down face. Who's that from? Like, I can hear his voice. He's like, yeah. He's like a very annoying. Oh wait, that's from. Wait, no, that is from Family Guy, right? That's the broadcaster's son, I think. Right? He has like an upside down face. There we go. Oh, dude, you gotta rush this? Oh, come on, Paco. Come on, dude. a Shelmet there or something. Or a little bit of an extra timer. What's that level design, friend? What's that level design? How did that happen? How on earth did that happen? That was very janky right there. Alright. Oh man, dude, it's already shaking by the time we get there. Eesh. So we've got to be very fast there. Very fast there. Upside down in real life. It's okay. It's hit and miss. Family Guy's very hit and miss. Sometimes it's not funny at all. Who's the guy? Seth MacFarlane? He's not really... Yeah. Like, I wouldn't, it shouldn't be a role model for anybody. Ah, okay. Making progress, making progress. You're a cat in real life? That's cool, dude. That's cool, man. Like, that's totally cool, man. I, love to hear it, man. Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay, progress, progress. 3/4 of the jokes go over your head. Sometimes 3/4 of the jokes just aren't funny. Especially when, Family Guy started to get into the gratuitous violence and gore. They had a phase of doing that. Like, the writers were, you know, some of the worst writers. And then there was, like, several seasons of a lot of gore, a lot of violence. That's not funny. Oops, no, there goes my controller. A lot of violence that's just not funny that they were trying to portray as amusing. The same thing happened to American Dad, but, you know, same people. So they had their gratuitous violence phase, and I don't watch those shows anymore, so I don't know if they're out of it or not. But a lot of stuff that's just, like, not funny. And nobody with a conscience would really think it was funny, but they were still cranking it out. So, like I said, a lot of hit and miss. A lot of hit and miss. But there are some really classic jokes that they do get right. And are extremely amusing. And it's just like they're legendary. But there's many more misses than there are hits. But sometimes a broken clock is right, right? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So sometimes they do get it right. Oh, it's kind of a nasty ending here. Like, that happened with The Simpsons, too. Like, at some point, the writers are going to run out of ideas, and then they're going to start hitting up the slapstick, and they're going to start hitting up the gratuitous violence after that. And for some reason, the American public will still watch those shows and still keep them profitable. So we do have that issue as well. Like, we can't just say, oh, it's just bad writers. Well, what about the American public who still watches it? Right? And who doesn't stop watching it? Like, do they bear no responsibility? Because I can guarantee you, no matter what the show is, if it's not making money and it is not subsidized, it gets cut. So, they were obviously still making a lot of money with gratuitous violence. And, The Simpsons did the same thing. Like, after a couple seasons... because the first 3 seasons, you might extend to the first 4 seasons, they were actually really, really good. And you start to get out of season 4 into season 5, you notice the decline. And even in season 4, you notice that, okay, it's not as good as season 1, 2, 3. And then you get into season 6, 7, 8, and you notice this is not the same Simpsons that was season 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, it's all into slapstick. There's nothing wholesome left. It's, the writers don't have any good ideas anymore. It's all just, cheap jokes. And unfortunately, we have, what episode, what season is The Simpsons on? Like 37 or something like that? Something absolutely insane. And it's been essentially the same quality as it was in season 10. Pretty low. What's up, RJ on YouTube? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Ah, dude. I need to practice right there. But yeah. America should do something like the Japanese do with, like, anime and shows like that. Like, once the story is over, there's very rarely a sequel. It's like the manga, the anime, or whatever. It made its point. It had, 50, 60, 80, 100, 200 episodes, and then there's no sequel. And they don't drag it out as long as they can. They end it at some point. A big problem with, like, American television is they're not shooting for an ending. They're shooting for infinite recursion, right? They're shooting for the show to be on forever. And that's not going to be creative, and it's not going to be fun. Like, look at The Simpsons. Season 37, season 38, it's pretty crap when you compare it to season 1, 2, 3, 4. And it can't really be any other way. Okay, we'll take a checkpoint. That's fine. We'll take a checky. Okay, well, good thing we got that checkpoint. Okay. I do need spring drop jump practice. I need to put these drops in my new maps. Glad there's a checkpoint here. Oh, that's not a spring drop jump. Okay, that's just a drop the spring onto the spike jump. Okay. That makes things much easier. Was that a soft lock back there? I think we just avoided a troll. Is that a soft lock back there? I think that's a soft lock back there. Ugh, that is Krungo. That is Krungo, friends. That is Krungo. That is super Krungo. Okay, so we just boop that to the left. We have to boop that to the left. That was Krungo, Paco. That was Krungo. Paco? Paco, sir? That was Krungo. That was Krungo. Especially post CP softlock. That is Krungo. That is Krungo. I will say it once more. Krungo. Alright, now I'm done. Alright. There we go. There we go. Oof. I wonder if it was alright. I can't give it a like. I would have given it a like if there was no post CP soft lock. But pretty sure that was a soft lock at the end. I can't give it a like for that. Otherwise I would have. Otherwise I would have. We'll give it a stamp though. We will say that we beat it. Alright. Thank you for the G's, Kitty, Bazum. Appreciate it. Alright, raising that clear rate. Let's go. It was pretty good. That was a pretty okay, like, homegrown Kaizo map, except for the soft lock troll at the end. I wonder if it was just by accident. It might have been by accident, but the guy did have to clear check it from the checkpoint. So he definitely would have seen that was there. Okay. Thank you, RJ, for the G's there. All right, my friends, I do have to go. 5 hours, pretty good stream for Friday. I am trying to keep the streams a little bit shorter, even though I did not do that for the shell days. Appreciate y'all. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. All right. Oh, it's Iggy. Is viewer levels a mistake? Prove me wrong. Okay, let's... Pre-rolls? What? Okay, let's give Iggy a raid here. What does Trippy do? Oh, there, yeah. It provides a very nice Trippy visual effect that I made. So, alright, let's raid Iggy. We will raid Iggy with... he is doing viewer levels as well. So get those codes ready. And blast Iggy with them. He loves super hard, unapproachable Kaizo, just so you know. I think that's his favorite. We'll do Saw Blade, Spike, Explosion... and raid. Oops. Let's make it palindromic. Yeah. Here we go. Palindromic. Hold on, I'm being very slow here. Hold on. I have to set up the raid. Raid. I already have a raid in progress? Okay, I guess I have a raid in progress, friends. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, take care, everybody. We'll see you on Monday. We might be doing Shell, but we might be doing viewer levels on Monday as well. I'm really pushing hard to get the Shell Challenge done this month. So I might be doing 3 days of Shell next week, but we shall see. We shall see what I feel like on Monday. All right, everybody, take care, my friends, and I will see you on Monday. All right, have a great weekend. All right, raiding out.